All right. And we're back. We are back for more wizardy things. We are back for more wizardy things. Yar, har, har. Cool. All right. Clock tower courtyard. Cool.
Leviosa.
Leviosa. It's not Leviosa. Chest. Brilliant. What in the world? Ooh. Dang it. Little chests. They're all locked up. We can't reach them. Curses.
Revelio.
Oh. Okay. Ahoy, ahoy, ahoy. Level 4 beasts. Thestral, Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff. Oh, that's an adorable little thought.
Revelio.
What is a Thestral? Huh. Ahoy again, Athena. Thank you very much. Good to be back. We're off for more wizarding madness and mayhem. You know what? I will embrace the path of the dark wizard.
Can I help you?
Well, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how evil we can get. Well, we won't be evil. We'll just be, we'll be giving the enemy a taste of their own medicine. That's what
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I thrashed him good. Yeah. Excuse me. No, that's nice. Nice or like, ha, I thrashed him. Nah, it's...
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
No,
Imagine
really
it's quite
not.
something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Absolutely.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Of course.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
What are you, like a first year kid or something?
We'll make you regret signing up.
Jeez. Okay.
Potatoes! Stucci!
Expulso!
really mean to roll there, but I'll take it. Ugh.
Act like a winner.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh!
What a duel.
I was caught off guard there. Should have rolled when I tried to block. Instead,
Nice
I tried to
work.
block.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Alrighty.
Accio.
Excellent form. Nicely done.
Pretty devastating combo, that.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Well, thank you, thank you.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
Very fearsome
Let's do it.
indeed.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Let's bring Natsai into this. She could use some
Yes,
practice.
Then let's get to it.
It'll crush our...
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
These kids look so creepy. It's adorable that they think they can defeat me.
Act like a winner.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Ah, she's pretty good. She's pretty handy in a fight.
Bravo.
I gave it my
Natsai.
all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
I have faced a troll.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Seems I'm out of the...
Assignment's all finished.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Well, you should.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Well, and yet you were the one who was talking smack at the very beginning. Ah, kids these days, you know? It's like, did you not hear that I battled a troll in Hogsmeade?
Stop a moment and listen to our song.
At the end, I'm bowing to me.
My father would be so impressed if it was me that
Ooh, a frog. Ah!
Revelio.
What the hell? I was just swallowed by a frog. Statue, a frog. Whoa. Ahoy me, how's it going? Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I have this like this fear of being like swallowed and eaten alive by things like especially like giant snakes. Like it gives me the willies. No, thank you. Yes, ahoy me. Welcome to the stream. And yes, Athena, we will have them bowing before us. It will be the darkest. Yes, and that is why we are being so nice to them. For that, when, like I said, with the girl and her gobstones, you know, if they come after me, you know, they have to bring their old friend to justice. We'll be dueling, and then I'll say something, and then it'll be something along the lines of like, oh, you know, like, oh, we were friends once. Remember when I did that good deed and helped you retrieve your gobstones? They will have a moment of hesitation of all the good deeds I did and all the goodness that I had, and it will give me that one split second to get the drop on them. It is the long game, the long evil wizard's game. Yes, yes, the plan is all falling into place now. That person did just walk through a door, yes. I think it was because, like, the game was, like, loading the instance along the door. Oh, that's Sebastian, I think. Yes, that is Sebastian. Oh, cool, they just walk around. Neat. Yes, the long con indeed. I'm glad to hear you are fine, me. I am doing very well myself. I'm enjoying it. Rockin' and a-rollin'. Causing mischief and mayhem. Mayhem so much as I am getting caught up in it. But, you know. Just did enjoy it. Ooh, what's this? What is this? Looks like a vulture. Oh, it's an augury! Ah, interesting. This is skeleton, the Irish Phoenix, or augury. Alright. Foretell death. Neato.
Revelio.
Ahoy, Jasmine Kimberly. Welcome, welcome to the stream. I solemnly swear that I am up to no good. Maniacal laugh.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and that you found success in your endeavors.
Oh, if you mean I thrashed a bunch of students? Absolutely. Ooh. Werewolves. Cool. Oh, I hope there are werewolves in this game.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it.
Ahoy, Maya. Ahoy,
Then you should
Morgan.
be
Welcome
ready to
back.
learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Yes, I would like to keep my robes intact as well.
And
These
keep your
are,
wand steady.
well, this was a gift of one of the shopkeeper, of Augustus, a fellow Augustus. And so, yeah, I'd rather not ruin these. And, okay, gentlemen. Wow, almost midnight, and you're busy tomorrow. Oh, understandable. Well, I'm glad you're able to join us, even if it's just for a little bit. I hope you enjoy the stream and the shenanigans we get up to before you have to log off. Ready. Alright.
Good work.
Well, I don't really need Reparo all that often for now, so let's go with, yeah, I'll go with that.
Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Thank you very much. Ah, there we go.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to
Accio.
hurt yourself.
Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Oh, 100%, absolutely.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Doesn't have a whole lot of range to it, it seems.
Accio. Incendio.
Yeah, that's about the limit of my range. Okay. Well, it's useful. It's my first like heavy damaging combat spell, so we can work with that. We can work with that. Cool. Sure. You got really into Harry Potter yet? Oh, awesome, awesome. I do enjoy the world of Harry Potter. But like I said earlier in the stream, I'm happy this is set in the Harry Potter universe, but I'm happy it's not Harry Potter. Venomous Valor, Duncan Hobhouse, a Puffskein, bro. Oh, okay. Here, we'll be a charitable evil wizard, and you know, make another
Spare
friend.
a moment? I could use your help.
Yeah, I like it that it's set in the Harry Potter universe, but I like it that it's not Harry Potter. It's because
You wanted to speak with
I
me?
know what's supposed
did.
to happen with Harry Potter.
Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse.
And
Pleasure
here
to
I
meet
don't know
you.
what's going to
I've
happen.
heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I've had some good luck.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance. I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hackett's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
A Puffskein. I believe those are fuzzy little adorable creatures.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein? They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of Puffskeins to be,
That'll do it.
I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I agree, Athena. Yeah, it is nice to see other stories, and like ones that like can like if done properly, it's like I love it when they're stories of like before events that you're familiar with took place. You can kind of point it. It's like, oh, that's why that is like a certain way. Like if there's like a broken section of like in a medieval game or something like that. Like there's like a broken section of like a tower, and like the like in like the book or like the movie or something, and they're like, oh yeah, that tower fell down like a long time ago, and then move on, and then like in like a game or something or that's set in the future, or an earlier point in time, the tower's like standing, and then you're involved in the events where like the tower collapses. You're like, oh, that's why it's broken. Oh, I was there. Oh, I see now. I just love that sort of stuff. All right. That's very
sorry
unkind,
to hear that.
for sure.
Words can be cruel.
They can
Thank
be
you.
cruel.
Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic
I
kept
agree,
dangerous
Jasmine,
plants
for
there.
sure.
It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore.
The Fantastic
I was
Beasts
hoping you
movies,
could go
they
there
were
and bring back
new. They were
evidence
set
that I
in the
could use to
universe
show
that everyone loves.
Well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an
And
exceptionally
they had
dangerous
some of
plant
like
of
some
kind.
connection, some kind of direct connection to the Harry Potter universe. Like Dumbledore was involved in them. The whole Deathly Hallows stuff. That is super cool. But we didn't know what was going to happen. We knew like stuff like like the like the minor things like of course Dumbledore is going to survive this because he has to, because he's in the Harry Potter movies. But it's like you get to see a little bit different side of like Dumbledore and that sort of stuff, which I love. And that's cool that you took the Pottermore quizzes today. That's awesome. Exceptionally
what sort
dangerous.
Of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
I'm looking
Very
forward
well.
to this.
If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
And I shall hold you forever in debt. No, I'm just kidding. I would never do that. I'm a nice guy.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Again, it's like one of the things. It's like the Forbidden Forest. It's like the hidden herbology corridor. Of course, it's supposed to be off limits. You called it the hidden herbology corridor and expect students not to go. I feel that there was an error in the naming of such locations. It is super cool. Like all the the animals. And that's one of the things I've been enjoying. I love about the Harry Potter universe for sure. Like all like the cool animals and critters that are in there, and the different kind of like magic and like the views and everything. How they're different in like America and to like England, in America, they weren't allowed to like marry Muggles and all that. That's super neat. I like seeing how different like countries have different aspects. Like we were actually talking about this earlier in the earlier stream with Natsai Onai, how she has the magic that a lot of people do in Uganda, in Africa, is non-wand magic. It's they use their hands to cast spells and such, and that's super cool. That like there's different styles of magic and different ways to cast magic in different areas of the world. It's so neat. How much this the universe has expanded and such. It's really cool. It's really quite cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. Like by adding differences in like culture and all that, for sure, it does make. Ooh, bees. Glumbumbles. Will cause melancholy if consumed. All right then. But yeah, like seeing my expanding universe just by adding like differences in like culture and everything, it can be super cool and like give huge expansions to something that like the world already seems like so fleshed out, and just adding that a little bit more like that, like adding a whole new location and tweaking things to be a little bit different. It like just it can cause like an explosion of like new ideas and new intrigue into it, for sure.
Incendio.
It's super cool. Absolutely, Athena. Absolutely. Like it's not like this is how like things are like with the Harry Potter books and stuff. Like I mean, we got to see a little bit of cultural difference with the.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
The Goblet of Fire stuff, like where we got to see the Durmstrangs and the Bobaton's Academy schools come to Hogwarts. So we got to see a little bit of like the differences in their style, but they were still like wand users and everything. And so it didn't seem like all that different. But with like the movies of like the Fantastic Beasts, we got to see like, oh, things are a little bit different in America than they are in England. It's not like everywhere uses a wand, or it's not like, or well, in this game, it's like not everyone uses a wand and such. And in America, they've got like different rules and different laws. It's neat. It absolutely makes the world feel more realistic and more fleshed out and such. It's super cool. I love this universe. This Devil's Snare. Let's go check this out up here. This feels like the way to go forward. This feels like something a little different.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Oh. Ooh, sleek dueling gloves. Those are pretty sleek. Whoa, almost jumped off to my death there.
Lumos.
You love snakes, but these are actually... Well, they're not snakes. It's Devil's Snare from the first movie. Devil's Snare, Devil's Stare. It's deadly fun, but'll sulk in the sun. I'm impressed that I remember that rhyme.
Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
It's protecting the chest. Gotta get a little bit closer. Oops. There we go.
Lumos.
A knitted jumper. Interesting. Yeah. The little the creeping vines.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Venomous tentacula.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Venomous tentacula. Remember what I said earlier about fear of being eaten by something? Yeah, that thing looks like... that thing looks like it'd swallow me whole. Ooh, gold. Fear forgotten. I found gold. I'm a few galleons richer. Greenhouses. Alright. There might be some parts of this game that I don't like. Yeah. Like being eaten by a frog thing. Oh, here we go. Venomous tentacula. Okay.
Revelio.
What's this? I've got... Ooh, Cobalt Adventure Ensemble. Ooh, that looks stylish. And those are some huge plants as well. Don't mind me. I'm just robbing the... or we're not robbing. We are redistributing the wealth. Well, redistributing the items of the herbology lab. Lab?
Revelio.
Lab. It's not a lab. It's a classroom. There we go. Classroom. Name. Wow. Words. I can English with the best of them, I promise. Oh, cool. Flu powder. Flu network. Yes, I figured this tree was big and important enough to warrant its own field guide. Greenhouse tree. That's all it's named. Okay. Ooh, will the Whomping Willow be here? Ooh. Or do we get to, like, plant the Whomping Willow? Ooh, I have to find out. Yes, we're borrowing. Borrowing! It's being borrowed for a good cause. This isn't a place you don't want to stay except for gold. Indeed, indeed. And well, we've cleaned out all the gold, so no, there's no longer a reason for us to stay, for sure. You playing later? Yeah, there's one part you're looking forward to me playing. Oh dear. Yeah, well, we'll see. We shall see. I do have work tomorrow, so we'll see how far we get tonight, but I do have to go to bed at least at a reasonable time.
Have you found anything to prove my bravery yet?
To prove your bravery. Oh, I almost feel sorry for him.
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
I mean, I'm trying to be a nice guy. You know, betrayal is so much more sweet when when they trust you. So
of course.
yes, we'll be the nice guy here.
This
We'll
is
be
sure to
evil
put an end
later.
to Puffskein Dunking for good.
No,
when I show
we'll see.
everyone in the common room tonight, this'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunking for me.
Yep. I mean, for sure. English can be a little bit difficult. I know that, one of my friends, oh, cool. What's this? That's a creepy painting of Elias. Dementors and Dark Wizards. A mouse Patronus. Oh, it is a mouse. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I see. Dark Wizard and a Dementor. Ooh, let's see. Oh, I hope we get to battle some Dementors. Anyway, yes, I was reading chat. Yeah, English can be hard. I know this woman who came from China, Shanghai, and she said like English was insanely difficult for her to learn. It's like one of actually the hardest languages to learn because we just have so much slang, so much double meaning in words, that, yeah, I can believe it. It is definitely a difficult language to learn, especially like American English. Yeah, even I, like, I get tripped up on words myself, for sure. And I agree, Jasmine, I agree. He needs to build up confidence. He needs to, like, Duncan needs to build up confidence in himself, and then, and you know, the bravery will follow. Like, even if like you're not like storming the trenches of World War II brave, you don't have to be. You know, like, just be like brave enough to like stand up for yourself. That's, you know, that's a special kind of bravery. And like, you know, lots of people have fears of like of things that other people like don't affect them. Like people who have fear of heights, like I'm getting better with it, but for the longest time I was terrified of heights. I could not stand near any kind of like cliffs or anything, and I love going hiking. My buddies are like, ooh, there's a moth. And my buddies were all like sitting on the edge of like a cliff and everything, like looking down, and they're all like, no problem whatsoever. And I'm like, you guys are insane. I'm not going out there. And they're like, come on, come on. I'm like, no, I am terrified right now. I am not going anywhere out there. So, yeah, with him being afraid of, like, a puffskein, yeah, from what he described, like, it sticking its tongue up his nose, yeah, I can understand why that would be a bit unnerving for someone, especially if you're not, like, prepared for it. Especially if, like, you're, like, if it happened when you're, like, a young kid, then, yeah, it would definitely be unnerving. Agreed, Athena, agreed. I do agree, Athena. Accents are awesome. I enjoy hearing other people's accents. There's just something so neat about it. Then like everybody has an accent. It's just that like some people don't have an accent to others because that is their normal accent, their normal way of talking. Like around here, you don't associate, like when someone has the same accent as you don't associate it as an accent. You associate it as someone talking, like just talking to you. But like if like someone from England like was all of a sudden talking to me, I'm like, oh cool, you have an English accent. Then like, well, you have an American accent, and that's like, oh yeah, I guess that's true. I'm just used to hearing it, so you don't pick it up. You don't think of it as an accent. It's neat. It really is so neat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Jeez. What a grumpy Gus.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
When you need to cause some trouble, get yourself a professional troublemaker. This'll work out. We'll be okay. We got this. Howdy, Sonny. Ahoy, and welcome back. I'm thinking we're gonna go cause a ruckus in the restricted section.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I'm about to ask him to break into the restricted section with me. Oh. The thing with someone who is good at lying is that they will know when something is a lie. We are indeed being sneaky, the sneakiest of sneaks. Alright, yeah, we'll
Seems
tell
he's
him.
working with Ranrock. Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Well... Yeah, I know. I mean, like, my character, like, spilled the entire story there. I was expecting something a little bit more, a few more things held back there, but no, yeah. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound, you know, yeah. And, Jasmine, yeah, that's fair. I'm glad he's not a snitch for now. But you know what, it's, when you're about to ask someone for a leap of faith in you, it's good to have, like, it's good to take a leap of faith with them first. If you're about to ask them to take a leap of faith with you, you have to take a leap of faith. Alright.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
And he's going through with it. You know, like, you have to. There's like, trust goes both ways. Yes, absolutely, Jasmine. Trust is built with honesty. It has to go both ways. If you ask someone to keep your secret, you know, like that, he's about to entrust me with the secret of breaking into the library. It's good that he knows I trust him enough to keep my secret. So let's do this. Let's see what we can do.
See there?
Yeah, the game was like, spill all the beans. Yeah.
And those annoying
all or nothing
prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Okay. You see, he's teaching us a spell. Okay. Here, well, we don't... Oh, that is not what I meant to do. There we go. Just in case we need to fight. There.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Okay. Everybody stay quiet. We'll get past them. Oh dear goodness. Alright. You two just keep your backs turned. No. Turn around. Look forward. Forward face, sir. Whoop. Ooh. Yeah, it's like, oh, a door open. That's not... a door open by itself. That's not weird at all. We're hunting rabbits. Good morning, Jasmine. Hello to the future. This is hello from the past. It is good to see you.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Yes.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do.
I love how I'm just standing in the open, and she's like right there. All she has to do is like turn her head slightly.
I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
All right. Well, I'm trusting you with. I'm trusting you, Sebastian. I trusted Sebastian with the knowledge of of all the stuff I found. So yeah, we'll go with a leap of faith with him. See, trust, back and forth, two-way street.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Oh, goodness.
Goodness gracious, what a mess.
Revelio. The key.
Shit.
I do hope Peeves isn't up to his ridiculous antics again.
Oh, okay. We stuck around there a little bit too long. We're okay. We're okay.
After all, how to find that book?
That was indeed close, Athena. Yeah, Jasmine, it is pretty funny. Like people, but I guess you never know. They could be like someone harmless, you know. Like you go, like you're just kind of like minding your own business, and you're on like patrol or something, and you hear something, you say, "Is someone there?" There's a decent chance that, like, if you're in a friendly zone, that like your buddy will come around the corner and be like, "Oh, yeah, sorry, didn't mean to scare you." And you're like, "Oh, okay, no worries, no problem." You know, strike up a conversation. So, I guess there are instances of, like, yes, there is someone there, and they are non-hostile.
Look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Ah, clever.
Revelio.
Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Ghost. Moving, keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving. Oh boy. Okay.
Revelio.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Oh, we made it.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister.
Revelio.
So that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else.
Enchanted books.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No. We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Well, I can't be any more specific about... Ooh, that's a ghost. Can't really be any more specific. Ghost right there. Ah. Ooh, 500 gold. I like that.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio.
Secrets of the dark arts. I bet you that there are 3 particular curses in there that'll be very, very interesting. Yeah, those hallways for sure. You know, when I was back at college, I actually almost did get a little bit lost and turned around in my in the library there. It's a definite 100% possibility, for sure, for sure, for sure. All right. Wait. Not the right thing. There we go. There we go. We need Reparo. Yeah.
Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
Best of luck, cowboy.
Just as well to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio.
That's very awesome, Jasmine. Very awesome indeed. Wow. Congratulations on graduating high school. And, yeah. Going old colleges, they're really, really cool. Like, there's so much history there. It's always neat to, like, explore and, like, find out about them. That's super cool. I hope you have a lot of fun there. There's a chest down there.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
Oh.
There must be more to this room.
Well, as much as I would like to do that, let's grab the chest first. Plaid blazers. Alright, let's upgrade some of our gear. Let's switch out some gear, get some other things in there. 17. 25! Ooh, my goodness. They look pretty cool as well. Are those like skulls? Bones? Pretty cool. Saber, ash brown. A metallic. Ooh. Now that looks pretty darn cool. Oh, what will we have in that? Yes, yes, indeed. 22, 13, okay. No hat, though. I like my hair flowing in the wind. What is this? Oh, there, hold on. Let's get rid of. That's pretty cool. I think this one's a bit better. It is. Wait, 23 defense. Okay. That is pretty darn cool. Alright, Jasmine, take care and have a good one. And I hope you have an awesome day. Good night and take care. Let's see, wardrobe options. That's pretty cool. But I do really like that. Legendary song for those who always walk on their sea. Oh, I see. Cobalt Adventure. Ah, this is a sailor's gear. Well, that sells it then. We got to go with it, you know, because it's piratey. We be sailors. 15, okay. Increase defense a little bit, but I don't really like how that looks. Yeah, we'll go with that, sure. Nice big increase to offense. Again, not really digging that look. Yeah, we'll wear a dark art scarf, for sure. Alright. Alright, looking pretty good, Not quite to the level of badass just yet, but we're getting there.
That's it.
It'll happen.
Revelio.
Oh, chest. Chest overflowing with gold, I bet you. I think we again, I keep hitting the options button. I meant to hit this. Here, we'll go ahead and put Lumos on there.
Lumos.
Whoa. I was about to say it's a little dark in here. Grr. Chinese fireball scarf. Okay.
Where might this lead?
Athenium. Interesting.
Revelio.
I have to close my blinds a little bit because the sun is starting to get in my eyes, and this is a dark room, or this is a dark area, so the glare is real.
That rune over there.
Do 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 do.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Oh, it's after 3 p.m. for yeah, it's after 3 p.m. for me as well. Hey, might need coffee. Understandable. Understandable. Oh, oh, oh! You sneaky devil! Look at this. This chest is over here. Just. Oh no!
Revelio.
Oh no! My gear slots are full. Oh, no. It's, well, I'm in, right where I am, it is 6:18. So it's technically after 3 p.m. for me. It's 6:18. I don't know if we're exactly in the same time zone. What? Oh, that was close. Oh! Oh, you sneaky booger. Gives you any cumulative attacks for taking damage. Okay, cool. Boom. Deal massive damage and break shield charge. Okay, okay. But I was able to pick up the chest's loot, I do believe. Let me go ahead and double check that actually. Yes, yes I did. It's the issue is I have run out of gear slots. I'm 20 of 20. Construct card. Yes, 20 of 20, and unfortunately, I will have to destroy stuff in order. I can't. There's nowhere to sell it to right now. I would have to go back to Hogsmeade and go to the shops. This was a bit of an oversight on my part. I've gone exploring and adventuring, and now. How dare you? Threw his axe at me. Oh, there's a chest. There's a chest over there. Yay! Your gear slots are full. Select sis gear to vendors located in Hogsmeade or Hamlets. I could discard gear here now. Yeah, I could discard some gear here now, or not available. But gold, I know! I know. I don't like this. It's like, I want to sell the gear. I want to sell it. I can make money. But, Cuba. Oh, dang it. We'll destroy some of the green gear because it's not as it's not worth as much as the blue gear. Hopefully. Ooh, see, that was worth it. We've got some upgraded an upgraded hat, so hopefully we can. Ooh. So hopefully we can go ahead and sell the more expensive gear, excess expensive gear, at Hogsmeade once we've completed all of this stuff. Ooh, more stuff over there. Okay, here. What do we do? Okay. How the hell do I get over there? I gotta do a leap of faith. Oh! Oh. What? Apparently I made it. Oh, good God. How? Oh, how curious. Arrgh. Ridiculous hat. No hat. It's like Edna from The Incredibles. No capes! Ooh! Purple Dragonite spectacles. Okay. We get a little bit of an upgrade. Alright, upgrade to our defense. Wow. That is a haunt. No. We're being... Those glasses are hilarious. Yeah, like Edna from The Incredibles. No capes! Isn't that my decision? Do you remember Thunderhead? Tall, storm powers, nice man, good with kids. Oh, silent just behind me. Yes.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Tis indeed perfection. It's pure evil. But we're trying to fly under the radar of the auras and such, so we shall endeavor to look the part of a good, law-abiding citizen. For now. Oh, all this gold that's being wasted because I can't sell it. Ooh, a periwinkle tailcoat. But all this good gear that I'm getting. Purple is not my color.
Revelio.
Oh dear. Oh yeah, we got there. There's nothing over there. I think we have gotten all the hidden chests and treasures. Purple's the best color. Yeah, purple can be cool. I do like the purple lightsabers. Though my lightsaber's always red. If I'm being completely honest. And you were just outside of my range, Precious. Come on. Goodbye. Ooh! Ah! How dare you! Ooh! Okay. Oof. The sound effects cover up my voice a little. Okay. I can turn them down just a little bit. A little bit more. I'll go with 70. A little bit better.
Incendio. It is a book after all. Revelio.
It's the book of incredible secrets. A little more? Okay. It's the Book of Forbidden Darkness. It's Rackham from earlier. That kid on the right, he ain't looking too good.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Cool. And yeah, I know, Athena. It's like, oh, there's just a bowl of liquid, you know, and all of a sudden a book that was floating above it pours more liquid into it, and it's like, oh, I better stick my head in there, see what happens. It's like, what if that was acid? You know, someone just poured like it's a trap for people. They think they're sticking their head to view a memory, and it's just acid, and it just burns their face off. No one's worried about that? Really?
Sebastian.
It is dark.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
Ooh, boy.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Ahoy, Vance Hopper. Welcome. Yes. I have been enjoying this game so far. Very much enjoying it. And, yeah. Sebastian did not rat us out. Huh. And, yeah. I remember we were, like, all saying, like, oh, man. You know, like, this character, like, when your character, like, spills everything to him, we were all kind of like, you're kind of giving away a little bit much information. It's like, no, trust was well placed. He did not rat us out. He's got our backs. Yeah. Good, excellent judge of character. For now. We'll see if it holds. You know, when push comes to shove. But, you know, he did not rat us out. I'm proud of him. Oh, and, yes, I will turn down the He's a pretty cool guy, Vance. I like him. He did not rat us out. He stuck with us. Yeah, I'll turn down the effects volume to 75. There, we'll go ahead and save here. We can keep on rocking and rolling. Turn to Professor Fig's classroom. Yeah. That's two pretty cool people so far. Nat Sioni, steadfast companion, and Sebastian Salo, partner in crime. We got the roster checking out so far. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Oh, hey, Katie, welcome back. How are your classes? Oh, don't forget to sell Hogsmeade soon. Yes, thank you, Athene. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, here, let's go and
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Oh, cool. I'm glad you had. I'm glad your classes went well. Best of luck on your homework, and yeah, I'm glad you can rejoin us. I'm glad. I hope it's some nice background music to get homework done too.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
You already have your own magical creatures and Hogwarts.
Dear.
Oh, very cool.
Some of these pages seem to be missing.
What's my opinion on hamsters?
Before us. Still,
well, I've been bitten by a hamster.
To study what remains. Perhaps we can still
it's not fun.
Something useful. It may take some time.
They're adorable, but if you don't handle them often and get them comfortable to being handled,
I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
If you ever have to take him to the vet,
Godric's heart.
They
the
can
man
be
we
very
saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory
angry.
showed him and 3 other professors
and
using
difficult.
ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to
But
a
they are
student who
adorable.
started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Their
Why
teeth are
those
sharp.
memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Oh, Nifflers, Graphor, and Unicorns. And more. Ooh, very cool, very cool. Okay, yeah. If someone asks, it would be a good idea to know. That way, if we are lying, we have the same story.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well, I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Thank you very much. And is that... That is a sphinx on that door. Is that a door, or is that, just decoration?
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Roger, Dodger.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. Okay.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Understood, Professor Hecat. She's such a cool teacher. Oh. Ah, yes, Hogsmeade. Hogsmeade to sell our loot. We must sell the loot. Oh, not waypoint. Travel. Travel! No. And apparently she was like an aura, some sort. So yeah, she's a bit of a badass. Perfect person you want teaching the Defense Against the Dark Arts class. I'm sure if we get attacked by like dark wizards and we got her with us, I'm sure she could probably just thrash them and send them packing, and probably not even break a sweat while doing it. Good person to learn defensive stuff from, for sure. But yeah. Alrighty.
Revelio.
I believe there was a oh, where was it? Locked. Set friend. Where was? Remember in the restricted section, we were able to open up one of those eyeball chests, and I think there was one in here, Tombs and Scrolls. Or Tomes and Scrolls. I use unforgivable curses to kill some enemies. Okay. I mean, that's acceptable. I mean, like, you know, that you were in a fight for your life, you know, like you gotta defeat and finish off your enemies, you know. If you let them, book. What is this book? Oh. What do we have up here?
Revelio.
What do we have up here? Ooh, a chest. Oh dear. Yep, that's what I thought. Well, thankfully we have a vendor right here that we can sell things to. And yeah, Fancy, you were defending yourself, you know, and they can't prove that you used unforgivable curses if there were no witnesses.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
You know, I mean, they could have destroyed themselves. You know, that is the story that I will be sticking to for sure. Okay, I'm just making sure I've got all the best gear in the equipment. Pinstriped scarf. We're not at a high enough level that we can even use it, but it's actually not as powerful as the scarf we are currently wearing. Okay, we are wearing the best gear that we can, so we can now sell all the rest of the gear for money. 150? Okay, that's good. 60, 90, okay. 90, 60, 0. That was starter gear, so understandable. 90 at 60. Alright, 2,313 gold.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
And we might be able to add a little bit to that, depending on what we have here in this chest. Illustrious cloak. It's worse than the gear I currently have, so yes, we can get a little bit more gold out of it.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Yes, we must sneak up on this chest here. Da-dum, da-dum, dum 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 dun 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 dun. Is it just me, or did that look like it actually like hurt the chest? Oh, there's a clue on it. Oh, okay, cool. There's a clue on it to actually like sneak up on. That's neat. I never noticed that before. Okay. But that actually looked like it hurt the chest to like have it opened. It looked like it was as if it was in pain. I'm not sure how I feel about that, in all honesty. Let's run around Hogsmeade a little bit. See. Yes, over there. There is another. Oops, sorry, folks. There's another flying. There we go. Got it. Page.
Revelio.
Another page bites the dust. What's? Oh, that's another one. And these puppies give you 500 gold. I like that.
Revelio.
Oh, another chest. Okay. Ooh. Don't want to go down there. Okay. More items that we can turn into. Ooh, 74 gold. Alrighty. We need the money. Money. There's another one. Oh, it's another monster chest. Alright. I'll sneak up on him. We have, not including like the gear and the gold that we've sold, we have just picked up 1,500 gold
Revelio.
just from walking around. Oh, sweet. Oh, that's another one.
Accio.
And another page. All right, this was well worth it. It's 2,000 gold without having to fight anybody, just walking around picking up loot. I am enjoying this. Yeah, we are rolling in coin now for sure, Athena. Alrighty. Now, do we save up a bit more, or do we maybe try and... It says
Revelio.
don't know. Or do we try? Well, we.
Mind you, he was never the same after he was attacked by a worm.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Ooh, there's another one. $2,500 gold just from visiting the town of Hogsmeade. Wow. Coming here was absolutely right. Oh, you had a whole bunch of gold ones last time. Dark smithing attire. Oh well. Can sell this at least. Oh, 5,000 gold. Alrighty then. Okay. All right. Let's get some decent equipment. 28,000. 19s, 20s, 26, 30, 27, 28, 28. So, scarf, it's not as good. Again, hat, not as good. The glasses are better. Let's go ahead and upgrade. Ooh, wait, 27, 22. This is, see, you gotta keep an eye out. You gotta keep looking around. Because, there we go. Alright. We'll purchase these.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Get some upgrade to our gear.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Then we can sell them a little bit now. Those are some pretty rocking glasses, though. Ah, yes. Oh, wait. There we go. Wait, what is this? I look like Santa Claus. Professional blazer uniform. Alright, not bad, but I do like the ruggedness that this has. So we'll go with that. We now have 440 health, 78 defense, and 76 offense. That's some pretty good stats for... what level are we? 11? Almost 12? Alright, that'll work. Now, we can sell these items. 200, alright.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for
Yeah,
fashion.
yeah.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Ooh, tea. I love how we just, like, pick up a random... I love how you can just pick up a random tea mug. That's... good. They're talking about... They're talking about the unforgivable curses. Huh. What was I saying? And yeah, you can just go to get a random tea cup. You don't know who's been drinking out of it. You don't know where it's been. You don't know what's been put in it, and you just drink from it. Look at that, we're level 12. Yay. Zonko's Joke Shop. Alright.
Revelio.
Oh. More gold. Alright, we were doing something. Something important. We have now sold our items. We may now go back to Hogwarts. Are there any? There are. Spell. Oh, I get it. It's Crosswands tournament. Okay. Yes, we should probably go and deal with that. Herbology class. That. Let's go to Herbology class. Because we need to attend classes. Professor Fig told us. I don't know if that was Natty next to me. I think we're supposed to meet her in Hogsfield, though. Not Hogsmeade. We're supposed to meet her in Hogsfield, which is a hamlet to the south of Hogwarts. Hogsmeade is to the northeast. And I didn't see any markers for us to actually, like, be there in Hogsmeade. You might be right here. We'll check here in a second. I'll check here in a second. It looked like her hair. Alright. Let me see here. Hogsmeade. I don't see any marker here. Quests. Where the girl from Ugado. Yeah, Lower Hogsfield. Okay, where is Lower Hogsfield? I think it was to the south. Ah, yes. So we're supposed to meet her down there. Okay, that's a bit of a journey. Let's attend potions class. Just looking at the Patronus cat and got a Nebulum cat. Oh, very cool. Patronus test and got a Nebulum cat. I took the Patronus test and I got a Robin as my Patronus.
Revelio.
I was very, very surprised at getting a Robin. And it was very interesting. Oh, what are these? Oh, sweet leaves. Okay. What's this? Oh, you think I'm a Robin? Aw, okay. What were you? What did you look up that makes you think that I am a Robin Patronus? I am curious, and I can definitely see you being a cat, Katie, for sure. Cats are cool. I'll have to take a look. What is Nebulum cat?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
Oh, yes, those are very pretty cats. Oh yeah, I can definitely see it, for sure, for sure.
A little treat for your auntie.
Curiosity and kindness. Aww. Yeah,
Class,
for sure.
please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most
find
important thing
comfort
cultivated
in
in
hope,
herbology
as
is
Robin
knowledge.
Patronus.
The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
Aww.
Now then,
Thank you, Katie.
today we will be
It's very
acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber
Aw.
known as the mandrake root.
I like that.
Back
I
here.
like the way of seeing it like that.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the
I
tendrils
do
and give it
I
a
do love my
firm
little
tug.
sister. She's awesome. Ooh.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and catch out the soil.
Mandrakes. Love those things.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
I seem to recall that mature mandrakes can kill people with their screams.
We'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
Sebastian?
You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
No harm, no foul, partner.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
No, don't worry about Professor Fig. It's all fine. He's on important business, that's all. All right, Professor Garlic.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Yeah, she is adorable. I do like her dress. It's very pretty.
Niffler's fancy or roses?
She has some insanely long hair. Like, they go down to her waist and they're in braids.
Ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Wow. Pretty cool.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Yeah, her design is so cool. Like she's so, and I love her. I think they got a great voice actress for her as well. Like she delivers her like peppy, excitable attitude and nature like really, really well. And the design for yes, she absolutely fits. Being like her biology teacher, she's all excited and happy and preppy and like a really good nature. I'm sure she's likely a Hufflepuff.
The edges mustn't curl and
that's
turn
what I'm
brown
thinking.
like that.
And
hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
Chinese chomping cabbages. Interesting. And yeah, you're right, Athena. Those, those are actually down to her hips, which means her hair is even longer.
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really
that's
good.
impressive.
I slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did.
Yeah. I thought this guy looked familiar. He's the weenie who was talking big game and then almost got crushed by the dragon skull. Professor Hecate saved his butt. Oh, goodness. Ahoy, Lord Zalgeith. Welcome back. Welcome back to us conquering the wizarding world. Saving the wizarding world. Yes, that's what we're doing. We're saving the wizarding world.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Oh.
Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Revelio. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me, you do not want to go through that.
They chopped off a thumb. They chomped off a thumb, and he had to get it put back on.
See that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Alrighty then. There we go. Hold, tap. Yep, already did that and tap. Yep.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Do I be intimidating and say I was imagining it already? No, we're trying to fly under the radar. We're not a dark wizard. Wink, wink. We are a good person. I suppose, yes, they could come in handy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Yeah, Lord Zoggy.
I'll see you back in class.
If Scooby-Doo is like a villain in a horror movie. Yeah. I mean, like if I was in like a dark alley and all of a sudden I heard his laugh, you know, like I'd be like a little bit weirded out as well. Yeah. I'd want to leave pretty quickly, personally. Oh, are there? Ooh, more plants, more plants. I must pick up some plants.
Revelio.
Don't worry, we can grow more plants. Let's see, is that? Oh yeah, it's Sam or Samantha. I think is her name. She's that fellow Ravenclaw who likes planting stuff.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Oh, it is so much fun, Katie. I'm really enjoying it, and yeah, a lot of RPGs can be fantastic, and this one,
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits.
Nope, I'm intact.
Good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
I love all the planting tie-ins that she says that they're adorable. And yeah, plants can offer a lot.
So much to offer.
I'm a nature lover.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Well, I mean, Scooby-Doo, in all fairness, Scooby-Doo is a Great Dane. I have worked with Great Danes at my job as a vet assistant, and like, they are pretty big and they are very powerful. I've never met an aggressive one, thank goodness. Knock on wood. I hope I never do. But if you ever did encounter one, yeah, they can be very, very intimidating. So all of a sudden, like, you know, in a dark alleyway, and all of a sudden one goes ree-hee-hee-hee-hee, and you know, like corners you in an alleyway. Yeah. At that point, I might take the axe-wielding maniac over the very powerful dog that is talking and laughing.
Revelio.
Oh, what is this? A secret passageway. Well, would you look at that? A secret passageway. Oh, and we got a little bit of loot from it, which we will turn into a little bit of gold. It sounded like a toilet flushing. New Scooby-Doo show. go over, and we'll do, yeah, we'll fast travel over there. Fast travel over there. We'll get those, dueling club, tournaments complete. That way we can get some of Professor Hecat's next spell that she was going to teach us. As I'm sure it will be a combat spell and it will be useful. Let's find it. That's a Darth Vader. Yeah, like Ranrock. He's like standing like, I knew you'd come, and all of a sudden, let's see if there's actually any gear that I can do with that. I think there was yes. That looks a little bit goofy. Da 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 da. I'm just kidding. No. I'm humming Sephiroth's theme with yours. Oh, cool. That would be quite entertaining, though, if you could mod Darth Vader into here. Let's do some practice with the dummy.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Let's rock and roll.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Excellent form!
You wish cats were real. I have one downstairs that would disagree that they are not real.
Accio! Incendio!
That's it!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Good one! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Yes. Couldn't have done it without.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Yes, they should.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round
Again, I have a friend in England who would very much disagree that they were not real. Sonny. And yes, I agree, Zangief. Like any Star Wars mods, like I'm a huge Star Wars fan. So yeah, I would agree. I agree with you. It would be hilarious if you could mod some of the Star Wars characters into this game and go like full dark side or something like that.
I certainly am.
Which would be very entertaining.
Are you dealing with a partner?
Well, this is for all the marbles. Who do we want to go in? You know, not Sai. She's such a good friend. But Sebastian Sallow is like the best duelist in is one of the best duelists here. And you know what? He had my back when we were in the library, so we're gonna take Sebastian. Him to be our with us in the championship.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
We've got 1 Hufflepuff and 3 Gryffindors versus 1 Ravenclaw and 1 Slytherin. I'd say they should find more people. I think they should find more people, make this fight more interesting.
There goes.
Incendio. Accio. You're better than that. Levioso. Come on.
Oh, come on, spell.
Ringo. Incendio.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Yeah, I do enjoy that as well, Athena.
Won the tournament!
Being outnumbered, outgunned. I call that a fair fight. You know, or you go like, fair fights are for suckers. I prefer an uphill battle. Yeah, and you know what? When you're outmatched, and you're fighting an uphill battle, victory is all the sweeter, because you beat the odds. Yes, I do agree. That is very much main character energy for sure. It was an honor to compete.
Done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize. And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned a tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Oh, great. Of course. I agree, Katie. He's a bit, scary.
I didn't see that coming.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
I did indeed. I'm just kidding.
You can't be beat, can you?
I just did beat you. Like a drum. No, I'm kidding. You know, I should have. You know what I should have done? I should have sicked the chomping cabbages on them. That would have been funny. But yeah, this kid he's like. I think he's like a first or a second year, or if he's a fifth year, he's like the shortest fifth year I've ever seen, and like the youngest fifth year I've ever seen. It's like what? It's 8 years old, 12 at max. Goodness. Could I really do that? I don't know if I could have unleashed the chomping cabbages.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
The tournament's over.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Yes. Yeah, I didn't think to unleash the cabbages, although that would have been super cool if we could have. And yes, we give them a false sense of security that we are one of the good guys. We will be their champion of justice. We triumphed we triumphed them. They'll know that when push comes to shove and they're in a desperate need, they're in need of a hero, they can turn to me. Only to have their dreams crushed as they realize that I was the evil mastermind behind all of it. I mean, we're the good guy, of course. Yeah, they can always look to me for assistance. I will protect them. Her eyes are twitching a lot. She's on something. Maybe. Hey, I thought I said no shrooms at the beginning of this game. Clearly, that's why she was so obsessed and so excited about the Daedalian keys. I mean, they're just flying keys. No one gets that. Actually, never can tell. Bros, the reverse flash. Yes. It was me, Barry. 56 gold. We're just, breaking into this house. Stealing things. Field guide. Perfect. Groundkeepers to... Oh, this is Mr. Moon's hut. Oh, that was bright. Ouch. Ugh. Bright light. Oh! Wait a minute. Are we... Wait. We're not at Hagrid's, are we? That's not Hagrid's hut. Well, what is future to be the placement of Hagrid's hut, right? No, this is the wooden bridge. This is the wrong end. Hold on here. No, because his is the Forbidden Forest is over here. This is where Hagrid would build his house. The groundskeeper's house would be over here. So no, we're on the wrong end. We are by the wooden bridge. Wrong end. But it sure darn looks like it with all those cabbages around. Or cabbages? I'm gonna fail the herbology class. Pumpkins. Absolutely, Zalgeek. He is 100% the pettiest villain in history, especially DC history. Oh, goodness. Yeah, it would just delete you from existence. Exactly. He's so petty. Have you the meme of him of how petty he is hilarious. Like, it was me, Barry. Oh, it's so ridiculous. It's hilarious though.
You for some assistance?
Pinch Smedley. Grace Pinch Smedley. Yes. What do you need?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
There are Grindylows in there and mermaids. Wait, mermaids?
Diving
Count
into the
me
lake
in.
sounds
No,
like
just
an
kidding.
adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid.
this ought to be
the response
interesting.
I'd
Let's
hoped
see
for.
where this
What do you need
goes.
help retrieving?
Years ago,
I'm a pirate
my
after all.
grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry.
Aww.
What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
Cool. Well, she definitely has the Slytherin ambition, for sure. Well, what's an astrolabe?
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
All right.
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Yeah, we can help out with this. Yes, we can absolutely help out. It's a worthy cause. So, yes. We can help out with this. But I don't want to get all of our equipment. We're not going in there in our long johns. There. Well, it's a linear. Like I said, it's for people who always walk on their sea legs. So this is a sailor's uniform. It's made to get wet. Alrighty then, let's go. It would help if I actually made the quest active, I think. Oh, it's already active. Okay, cool. Alrighty. I'm just swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. You know, I'm suddenly not so sure about this. Oh, here we go. Pinch Smedley family astrolabe. Alright. Ooh. Oh. There's more. That's a great two-tone house cloak. Cool. That is a great song, Salgeith. Yes, My Jolly Sailor Bold. That is a fantastic song and one of my favorites, to be sure. What's so scary about a super dark forest and dark water in a world you know has dangerous underwater creatures? I know, right? You know, some people, we're swimming at night. Oh dear. Some people might be intimidated by such dark and foreboding, scary monsters and such. But you know what? It's those who look danger in the eye and laugh. Yes. Oh. Oh, now it...
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
I already found the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
There's more sights. Alright, let's keep on diving and keep on... Ooh, Dark Arts dueling gloves. Ooh. Ooh, very cool. Ooh, there's another spot over there. There's another spot over there. Outland dueling glove. Okay, okay. Something that's not gloves, please. Because I only will be able to use one of those. Okay, it's not as good as the one I've already got, but oh well. I'll have you scrub the poop deck. Oh, that reminds me of SpongeBob SquarePants yesterday. What was it? The SpongeBob's. Oh, it says, "Ahoy, ahoy, Mr. Squidward, swab the poop deck." And he was like pretending to be Mr. Krabs, and Squidward's like, "Yeah, hilarious." And Mr. Krabs does like the same joke with SpongeBob. He goes, "Ahoy, SpongeBob, swab the poop deck." And he goes, "Ah, yeah, I already used that joke on Squidward." And he's like, "Arr, right. Well, it's a good one, right?" And he's like, "Oh, yes, Mr. Krabs. Just think of the gold." Yes, that's right. You're right. Yes, we'll have to think of the gold that we can get by selling this. And you know what? All it cost me was my clothes getting a little bit wet. And you know what? Clothing dries, and glory lasts forever. And gold. Gold never ages. Why Mr. Krabs talks like that is because he canonically yes, he did canonically serve in the Navy. Yes. Mr. Krabs is such a great character. No, the dive wasn't too bad at all. You know, I'm a little wet. My boots are all soggy, but, you know, it'll dry. It'll dry. We'll be okay. Here, we'll put on, put back on our gear, even though we never actually took it off. Wait, leave that on. Leave that on. Ah, yes, now I remember. Here we go. Wait. There we go. And there we go. Now. Nope. Worse. Nope. Worse. Didn't get anything there. We got 2 gauntlets. 30. Wow. Okay. 30. That's pretty cool. But ooh, Dark Arts dueling glove. Ooh. Those are cool. They've got like. They almost look like skulls, like raven or bird skulls, as like the I don't know what you would call those, like little the gaunt, like the guards on the thumbs and fingers. Those are awesome. All right, we're definitely having those. That was a good find. I liked that. That was a good find. Fun fact, Mr. Krabs' nickname in the Navy was Golden Claws. I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that. I'm pretty sure his nickname was Armor Abs Crabs. And now if they changed it like in later episodes, okay. But in the original, like I can't remember what season it was, but it was in one of the earlier seasons. He goes, "Why, I was old Armor Abs Crabs," and Spinal goes, "You were?" It's when he's in the toughest of the tough competition, and he goes,
"Hello, Grace."
He's like,
I
he
followed
goes,
your
"What
bearings
are you
on a
getting
dive
at?" He
in the
goes,
back
"Well, I
lake.
guess you
Oh,
were
how
thinner back
incredible.
then."
Did you find the astrolabe?
I'm not keeping it. No, I did it for free because I'm a nice person, and I'm not into blackmailing people. Here.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do
are
well to
very
keep an
welcome.
eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
I
Thank
should
you
hope
again.
so.
And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
I've got a nose for these things. I am part pirate after all. No, I'm not part pirate. I be a pirate through and through. I've got a nose for treasure in the waters and the high seas. Arr, 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 arr. It's been by the tattletale streamless crabs reveals that they call them. No, was that a green mask? I don't know if that was a green mask. No, I think I'm pretty sure what he says is along the lines of I wasn't Golden Claws and then I wasn't awarded the Golden Claws in the Navy for nothing or something like that. But I do remember the Tattletale Strangler episode that you were talking about. I think that was an award. I don't think that was his nickname. I'm pretty sure his nickname was Armor Abs Crabs.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
Again, it's like leap of faith.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
Exactly, Athene. I mean, she helped me fight a troll.
Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
I agree, Athene. Like, Rookwood and Harlow saw me with Natsai in the tavern, so I have kind of gotten her, unfortunately, I have kind of gotten her involved in all this danger, whether I meant to or not. So she's kind of already in the thick of it. It's best that she knows, then she gets, like, ambushed and is unprepared for it. So I do agree with you there. And I'm glad to hear she's taking a stand.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow was planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Will do. And yes, Zalgeith, I just looked it up. Krabs brags about being a 5-time Golden Claws winner in the Navy. So that is an award. What was Mr. Krabs' nickname in the Navy? Mr. Krabs' nickname was Armor Abs Krabs. So yes. Golden Claws was... he won the Golden Claws 5 times in an award, and as an award, and his nickname was Armor Abs Krabs.
I've always said that travel...
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I do enjoy a good trivia check, though.
They must have come this way. Think!
Oh boy. Well, we gotta help out here.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil.
And he shall appear.
Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be sick.
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Oh, she's feisty. I like her.
Incendio. You won't pay for that. Accio. Leviosa.
Oh boy.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Okay.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my
You're going to regret that.
Going off! Child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Stupid one.
Little brat. Please stop! Not today! Stupid one, release me!
Didn't have enough ancient magic build.
I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Ooh, goodies. Oh, that's just... leeches. Oh, no, not leeches. Gross. No, thank you. Leech juice. Ugh. Ugh.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who's Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Cool.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins.
She's got a little hatchet on her
terribly
belt.
fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Oh, wow. Merlin was a Slytherin. Okay. Cool. Wow. I would have expected more a Gryffindor. But Merlin was a Slytherin. Interesting. Very neat. I know Athena, the lore we're getting right now. That is so cool.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
I agree, Athena. Slytherin is a sign of, they're ambitious, and Merlin, he made a king he made Arthur a king, and helped him kind of raise Camelot up and save England and such. So, yeah, that took quite a bit of ambition.
I would say.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial
Revelio.
has features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
So it does indeed make sense. Alright, let's see. Just scatter it to the wind.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Is it just me, or do they look like,
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Yeah. What happens when they reach the bottom? Okay.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio.
It's a gazebo.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
No.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Sounds good. I hope, you know, I hope she makes it back okay. I hope the Ashwiners don't come after her. Nope, there she goes. Alright, I hope she made it back home to her wife okay. What did I get? I agree. If only packing were that easy. It's like box inside a box inside a box inside a box. Okay, time to go. Just apparate away. It would save so much time. Actually, I missed it myself. What I got, I think it gave me a new collections thing, a new challenge thing. Not that. Challenges. Not exploration. Yes, complete Merlin trials. So, if I get another one, I get an inventory expansion. Okay, that will come in handy as. You remember, like, I had to, unfortunately, sell some gear, or discard some gear, because I didn't have enough room, and I couldn't sell it. I couldn't make it back to Hogsmeade. Oh. I like the look of that. That's pretty cool, too. Ooh, I really like the look of that gear. Oh, very cool. Oh, I can get that scarf. Cool. I like the look of that. Legendary armored attire. I like the sound of that. Ooh. Dragonhide Protector's Claw. Defeat 10 Dark Wizards. I'm 5 away. Okay. Alright. I know what we're doing. We are now going to be going hunting down some Dark Wizards, because I want that coat. No, it doesn't look like there was any loot in the gazebo.
Revelio.
Oh, it's locked. Darn. People lock their houses around here. Darn. Ooh, sheepskin. Sheepskin winter hat. It's better than what I have right now. Let's upgrade. There, 29. Wow. Why is it so big? It did look pretty. Yes, indeed. Hello, Morgan. Welcome back.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Yeah, I don't know if I think I could live here. It's no problem. Ooh, arrow. That's a new wand handle. That looks pretty cool. You keep your chest with a bunch of goats? Okay. Now, how do we... Sorry, barrels. Barrels.
Revelio.
Now that is interesting. What about your little dwarf friends? Where are they hiding? If you don't get that reference, it is from The Hobbit. Smaug. Barrels. Here, let's go ahead and sell some gear. I think there was... No, it's not better than the gear I have. Ooh, I love this ash brown saber kind of style. Here, let's see. Expert carved, one handle with the cut. Featured a metallic sheath. Cutting base at its point. What does that look? That's pretty nice. That's a pretty nice one. But I do like the look of this. Almost looks like ivory, almost. Someone's making really delicious dinner. Nice.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion
It
shop.
is pretty, Morgan.
I can answer
It
any
is.
questions you have about the town.
Yeah, let's see.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
What do you have for sale?
Leech juice, sleeping toe, lace swing fly, maximum potion, wigwam potion. Alright. Not really stuff I need. Making sure I'm not selling anything that is an upgrade. Nope. Now we can get rid of all this stuff. Clear up some inventory space and get some money in the process. Alright. Nearly 5,500. Let's see who this goblin is.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
What happened?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
That's real sad. That is real sad.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Oh, don't worry.
It was nice meeting you.
Whatever
I wish it had been under
is still
better
remaining, I
circumstances.
will be sure to return to you.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Yeah. You know what? We're gonna do some kindness. And we're going to destroy some loyalists of Randrock. I'm going to feed them to the chomping cabbages. What's that over there?
Revelio.
Thornback skirt. Nope. Big spiders. Nope. Oh, what's this? Beasts welcome. Herbidian black scale. 9 meters in length. Archie Bickle.
Revelio.
Who's Archie Bickle? Fort Archie. Aww. Oh. That's the same kind of dragon that's hanging up in the dark arts classroom. Cool. Yeah, there's some big spiders. Yeah, there's some right there. Look at him. Look at how cute he is.
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
That's the part you're not fond of. They are fast. Like, if I wasn't paying attention, yeah, that would have skewered me. For sure, for sure. Big spiders. Okay. Thornback shooter.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Kaboom. Alright, so if you light a spider on fire and then hit it, it goes boom. Just kill it with fire. I did kill it with fire. Burninating the countryside. No, not the countryside, just the spiders. Follow the spiders.
This must be it.
We'll go in stealth mode. Alright. What
as if there's
are...
more than one way to enter.
There's more than one way to enter. Alright.
Revelio.
Unfortunately, it seems like they're mostly goblins.
Someone there?
Randrock won't be stopped!
What is happening? I won't rest until you're dead.
Oh! Was not paying attention to what was around me. Bring it on.
Incendio.
Potato.
Stupid one.
Leviosa. Get away with that.
How many of you are there? Stupid one. Incendio. Potato.
Oh, oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. Here, have a cabbage. Oh.
What are you doing?
Not what I meant to do.
That was
Not
meant for
do.
me. You can't stop that.
Oh, I'm not aiming for him.
I think I walked in before you were born. Leviosa. Losing your stride.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Accio. Yes. Pity. Leviosa. A miss. Not quick enough.
I shall avenge your death. What an unfortunate end for you.
Come on. Oh, wait. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on, come on. Shoot me with a crossbow. Come on. There, that's mine.
Accio.
Come on. Come on, come on. Come on. Shoot me with a crossbow. Come on. Come on. Anyone. There we go. Nice.
Incendio.
Where did that last goblin go? Oh, quoting a song. Okay. Red-faced dragon over. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair, fair, fair.
Revelio. That was quite something.
Yay!
Now to free Arn's cards.
And no, the cabbage did not work. Unfortunately, it couldn't. It couldn't chew through the guy's shield. So, yeah.
Leviosa.
Banded colored scar. Oh, one of these. Leaping toadstool caps.
Revelio.
Okay. Mallow sweet. I want more inventory space. Okay. So let's find out any information we can about Ranrock.
Accio.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay.
Revelio.
Any goodies? Like, oh, there's some land up there. More loot, indeed. I mean, they aren't gonna need it anymore. Ooh, there's a chest up there. Okay. How do I get that over? Okay. Loot! Gold-rimmed half-moon spectacles. Okay.
Revelio.
Parkour. Yeah. Ah!
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
Cool. I was about to say, that one looks empty, though.
Revelio.
Yeah, look like it.
Accio.
There we go. Cool. I know. They're haunted.
Revelio.
They are the haunted, haunted carts. Oh, there we go. Last one. I'll get these toadstools. Why not? Hey. Great. Oh, you tease. I can't reach them. No. Oh, well.
Incendio. Accio. What's that?
Hey, champion. We completed a Merlin trial. Okay. Oh, I believe that is the wrong one. I do believe. Again, we are in the wrong one. Okay. Gear trait. Common silver resistance. Okay. Ah, here we go. Claim rewards. We need it. We got more gear slots. 6 more trials. Okay. More spaces for more loot. More loot is good. I do believe there were like a couple upgrades. Black rivet gloves. They do look pretty nice, but I like the dark dueling gloves just a little bit more. They are about the same. Those are a downgrade. Oh, what level am I? Okay, 24. Okay, it added an extra 4 gear slots. More loot means more gold indeed. Alright, well, let's return to Arn. Yeah. I'd say that's all in a good night's work. My character didn't get a wink of sleep, but he did a good deed. Oh. Going to keep on running past that giant spider. What is happening with my cloak? Oh goodness. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay, there we go. A little bit better. I can forgive the wardrobe malfunctions and bugs. I can forgive those. It's not game breaking and it's actually kind of humorous. Yeah, I gotta love the glitches. Yeah. Oh, it's did it again. It's done it again. Yes. I can forgive that. It's not a big deal. It's so funny though.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
I'm here to take some money in exchange for some items of clothing that I cannot I do not need and cannot wear. Thank you very much for your patronage.
If you're here for my wares,
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good and wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
It was my pleasure. There's no trouble at all. It was a pleasure, in fact.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
That sounds really nice.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
I like him. He seems like a good egg. A goblin-made helmet. Okay. He gave me a goblin-made helmet. Nice. He really is wholesome. Ooh, not what I meant to hit. Yeah, he really is wholesome. I like him. Let's see here. A goblin helmet, the highest in goblin standard, earned by helping the goblin armor cover his lost cards. Interesting appearance. Ooh. Hood on and off. Ooh. Ooh. That looks cool. Now, can you, I am curious, can you? No, you can't do it. Oh, let's see here. No capes. There, let's see, wait, oh, hold up. There we go. Put on. Dun dun. I look like a Death Eater. Wait, here we go. Dun dun da 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 dun da. Pure evil. But right now, straight out of Assassin's Creed. It was indeed. It really was. I love it. Oh, goodness me. I love it. But yes, we have to maintain our cover that we are a normal and good-hearted student. Yes. For now. Then we can. Whoop, not what I meant to do. No, not what I meant to hit. Hogwarts. There we go. Any more side quests that can be completed? What time is it? Almost 8:30. Okay. As I said earlier, potions class. Okay. As I said earlier, I do have to go to work tomorrow. So I think we'll be playing for a little bit longer, and then I'll probably hop off and end the stream for the day. But we can keep on playing for a little bit longer. We still got time. We'll attend potions class, at the very least. Let's have some fun. Can we make anything go boom? Nah, let's be good students. Let's not disrupt class.
Revelio.
Also, hi there. Not much, Sonny. Welcome back. We are about to attend potions class. About the Goblin Rebellion, you say?
Revelio.
Money. One galleon. It looked like a stack of galleons, but it only gave me one? Really? Oh. Professor Sharp is an auror.
Trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed once battle.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oop, chest. There we go. We're borrowing it. We're borrowing. Captain's Cow was streamed about 2 years ago. Really?
Potions is one of the
Wow.
most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights
Time
of
really
both
does fly.
discipline and
That's crazy.
intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
He's got a bad leg. He's got that scar on his face. I assume that what that one student says was right.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
He's
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Oh, well now I've got to sneeze, Professor. Achoo! No. Just kidding.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Thank you very much, Professor.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Ominous.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Okay.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
I've had to use it a couple times now, and I will say it's very handy.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Thank you very much.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker.
Of course you are.
Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Yes, Athena. Borrowing. He means borrowing.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
A Weasley. Remember the diary that we collected a little bit earlier on from the library? You know, the floating book that said that Gareth was disrupting potions class by concocting his own brew of potions. Yeah, we just found Gareth. I'm immediately on guard.
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative.
No.
I'm Gareth, by the way.
I
Gareth
don't care.
Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
You're not.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Commandeering yes, Sonny. Commandeer. We're gonna commandeer that ship. Nautical term. Yeah, I mean, Athena, yes, he does seem friendly. But he's a Weasley, which means, it means one of two things. Either it's going to be involve mischief, or everything he touches turns into a mess. So, yeah. I'm not sure this is a good idea, because Professor Sharp, he's an Auror. That is a breach of trust, and so...
Stand. I'll sort something else out.
Yeah, sorry everybody. That is on my end, I do believe. I think it's like an internet thing. My apologies. which I guess is a good thing that we're going to be wrapping up here in a little bit soon. But yes, absolutely, Athena. The professor knows that, like, he knows he is letting me into his room, so he knows exactly what it is that is supposed to be removed, and he knows if something will be missing. He, like I said before, these professors are not idiots. They know how to teach classes. They know what, you know, they know more than their students think they know. So yeah, let's be a good student. We're not taking the Fupo feather. We will take the Ashwinder eggs. We will take what we were told to take, and not a thing more.
Always has a few potions on hand. Should you chop the dipney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah. These professors are not dummies. They know what their students get up to, and they weren't hired because they're idiots. And if I had taken that Fupo feather and helped him out, that is a breach of trust to the professor for letting me in his room. So I will not be breaching that trust in something that might cause a problem. Especially if something if it disrupts class.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Again.
Dragon Dunk! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Exactly, Morgan. Best not to get on their bad side. We are just starting out. A good impression. First impressions are often most of the time wrong, but it's better to have a good first impression than a bad one. So, yes. Yep, and...
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
I agree, Athena. For a Weasley prank, it's the worst reason to betray a professor. A Weasley prank is not worth it whatsoever. Agreed. Ooh. Attempts to drink a chance of success in their endeavors, specifically by revealing locations of love.
You're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
We'll see what Gareth has to say for himself.
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Well, for certain you'd have helped.
I'm glad I avoided trouble. Sharp certainly seemed upset with you.
His bark's worse than his bite. I think deep down he respects my artistic spirit. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Okay. At least he doesn't hold a grudge, for one. But I also think the fact that the deputy headmistress, Professor Weasley, is his aunt, I think he believes he can get away with more trouble than he actually can. I think there's a case of like authority figure is my relative, therefore I can
He must have nearly wet himself when you won every
avoid
single crossed once battle.
I can avoid getting detention.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why.
But anyway. 8:45. You know what? We'll play for another 15 minutes till 9 o'clock, and then we will hop off. I do believe. World map. Hogsmeade. Oop. Hogsmeade. There we go. Let's go and see what Mr. Ollivander needs. Not there. Is the stream still keeping up with everybody? Or and no more issues with the lag? Okay, cool. I'm glad to hear that. Excellent, excellent. There we go. Ooh! Look at it, it's so cute! Oh, it's a Highland cow! Oh, it's so cute! Look at them. They're so fuzzy! Hello there! Oh, look at them. Sorry, I'm distracted. They're just so darn cute! Good. I was making sure it actually ended up in the trash can.
Revelio.
What was that? Is this? Oh, I already opened that chest. I was saying open chest.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Sure.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Yeah, he's a bit of a pain in the butt, that poltergeist. Man, this guy's mutton chops. powerful, very powerful statement, that beard.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
And yes, I do agree. An applewood wand with a, what did he say? A fairy wing core. The three cores that were options were dragon wing, dragon heartstring, phoenix feather, and unicorn hair cores. That is very unique, a fairy wing core. I can see why it's such a prized heirloom. Wow.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh yes, it's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Okay, so it's sentimental value, not like power value. But you know what? And I agree with you, Athena. Doing a task for Ollivanders without hesitation. They're amazing people.
I must admit, I have no idea.
Yes, I do.
From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Aw, thank you. All right. So, Richard Jackdaw, named after a very, very troublesome bird. And also, the name Jackdaw was the name of Kenway's ship in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I love that game, which I'm saving it for another... Oh. I'm saving it, the next playthrough of that for the next International Talk Like a Pirate Day, because it's such an amazing game, and I had so much fun, and I'd rather not progress with it without, you know, I'd like to save it. I would like to save it for International Talk Like a Pirate Day, for sure. But yes, it sounds like Jackdaw met an untimely end from stealing that wand. Well, let's go find out why and how. Do I need to sell? Yes, jackdaws are birds. Yes, they are very mischievous birds. That's a great question. No, I do not need to sell. I have quite a few slots left to go, so we should be good. Let's go on an adventure! Oh, look at that.
These rocks have seen better days.
They're ruins, not
Revelio.
rocks. Well, they are rocks, but never mind.
Levioso. Incendio.
There we go. Good night, Katie. Take care. Have a good one. have a good night's rest, and take care. I will see you when next I see you. Man, that's a bit of a, this is a bit of a run. You know, if this was a first-person shooter, my guy would have been winded, like, a while ago. And, like, would have had to have been start walking. In this one, apparently it's, wizards, keep on running. This guy, this wizard is in amazing shape, apparently. Summoner's match. A new challenge. Those crows vanished. Dun, 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 dun. Don't know what those are. Moonstone. Okay, now I know what those are. Don't know what their purpose is, but better to have and not need than to need and not have. Ooh, more of these leaping things. Again, no idea what they'll be useful for, but better to have and not need than to need and not have. Can't believe I actually managed to catch one of these while I was available. Hello, Bethany. Welcome to the screen. What, scream? Welcome to the stream. Words. Yes, welcome. Is this your first time catching one? If so, welcome. I'm glad you can make it.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Oh, that was a bit strange.
Revelio. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
There's one.
I recognize those handles. There's no statues here.
Ah.
Accio! Here's a welcome surprise. Revelio. Accio. I'd best keep looking.
Oh. Those are owl pellets from like what they've eaten and stuff. Ah, jackdaw statue. Alright, cool.
Revelio.
Any more places I can pull out things from the wall? No.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should
That's
look
the
a bit
title
higher.
for Halloween. Yes, that will be the title for Halloween. It will be the live stream because we will be playing some horror game. I am fairly certain. It will be terrifying. Oh. I missed the piece of paper.
I'll take
Get
that,
back
thank
here,
you.
piece of paper. Where did you go, piece of paper? There, wait. Nope, that's now. Where did that piece of paper go? That's an owl. There it is. There we go.
Nothing.
Can't hit that.
Accio! Here's a welcome surprise. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Nothing. Accio! I'd best keep looking. This'll do nicely. No statues
Any
here.
more to be located? Does not look like it. Alright, cool. So they should all be down there below now. And with some gold.
Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. What's happening?
You caught the International Talk Like Part A1. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Oh, I love how, like, my guy is just staring at him.
Someone solved my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness. I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
Okay, so we just saw a cross-section of that guy's neck, because he was beheaded. Well, Nearly Headless Nick would be very jealous of him, because he can actually join the Headless Hunt, I guess. Talk Like a Pirate Day one of my favorites. I love doing the pirate voice. It's one of my favorites. You try to be an owl, and you would want to kidnap the owls and see if you could sneak them into your door. Yeah. Although owls bite pretty darn hard, and I assume these are pretty smart and intelligent and loyal owls. So yeah, I don't know if they'd go willingly, unfortunately. Yeah. They are adorable, though. I'd settle it for one. At the very least, one owl. And, yeah, the Forbidden Forest. This guy, from what I was told, was a mischievous gentleman in life. And that mischievous nature seems to have cost him his life. And now he wants me to follow him. This cannot possibly go wrong.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
A light breeze. Understood. So I have actually been bitten by a African gray parrot, and I'm pretty sure owls' beaks are even stronger, and that African gray hurt a lot, and it did draw blood from me. So I wouldn't recommend getting bitten by an owl. For sure. Not to mention scratched by those, like, talons, either.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
That sounds more like user error, in my opinion. It sounds like the user was not quite up to the tool.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos.
That's fair.
I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Yep. Alright.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Oh, no.
Revelio.
Hogwarts Owls. Yep. Okay. Okay.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Ghost of our love. I know, right? It's like, why can't, it's like, can't you, well, I guess it's like a case of, like, he wouldn't, and so he's not a poltergeist like Peeves is. I don't think he can manipulate objects, so all he can do is kind of like go in there and I need to learn the disarming charm, roger that. All he can kind of do is like go in there and say come back out and tell me, yes, the wand is still there, or no, the wand is not there, I guess. It is a bit of a conundrum, but nope, it looks like we're gonna have to go in because we have the advantage of having a physical body and being able to interact with the world. Why can't you ask that? Let's go and lead him to the cave. Get the bird. Alrighty. So, yes, we cannot progress here until we get the disarming charm. There was a thing he would do. Nope. Nope, not worth it. Map. Nope. Nope. Ooh. Gareth Weasley. Oh boy. Well, ooh, yes, Summoner's Court. Yes. Nothing there. So we've got a side quest here, and we've got a side quest here with Gareth Weasley. I guess we can make it up to him because we didn't help him in potion class. Albeit, defending myself, what he was planning did get him into trouble and get points docked from Gryffindor. If I had helped him, it's likely there would have been points docked from Gryffindor and Ravenclaw, and I didn't want to be part of that. Yes, quests. Professor Hecat's assignments. Oh, we need to go and, Expelliarmus. So we need to go and attend Defense Against Dark Arts class during the day. That's a bit of a mouthful if you're just trying to say it quickly. Agreed, Athena. You do not want to be on a professor's bad side on the very first day of class. You want to be on their good side, or at least you want to be neutral. But because these professors are having me do like extracurricular activities, it's best that they smile, that they have a reason to smile when they see me, rather than frown and look disgusted. So yes, I stand by my decision of not helping out Gareth in that catastrophe. All right then. It is 9 o'clock. You know what? We're already here. Let's go ahead and play a Summoner's Court match. Let's save, and then we shall call it an evening, I think, because I do have work tomorrow. But let's go ahead and get it's Leander.
What are you doing out here?
Yeah.
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
All right. I crushed you.
The ever-changing game.
I crushed you at what's it called? Very nice, very nice.
Nothing to it.
All right, I crushed him at the wands club, the dueling club. So let's crush him.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
50 points.
All in the wrist.
Ooh, okay, I see you. All right. It's the middle of the night, you're both in trouble. Yes.
Akio.
Oh, no!
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio.
Oh, that was... Oh.
Try to beat that.
Poobah. That was in the 50-point... It was just about to stop!
I'll let
Nope.
you have that one. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
I'm never going to hear the end of that.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
I'm never going to hear the end of that one. And yes, I agree, Athena. That went flying. That had no reason to go flying the way it did.
That was one for the ages.
Dirty, filthy.
All in the wrist.
On the wrist, on the wrist. I am starting to seriously dislike this man.
Lucky shot. Akio.
50 points. Boom. And stuck in the 20-point section. Alrighty, we're tied. We're tied. I don't even need to, like... There we go. I just need to get, like, a little bit of points and I win.
Well done. You beat me.
There we go. Alright.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
There's no need to be upset.
Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others... for Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Stuttering again, or is it me this time? No, it might have been stuttering. I'm not 100% sure. But, alright. We redeemed ourselves, and we defeated Gareth. Wait, Gareth? No, Leander. RangerPirate. And, you know, we took him down once again. So, alright. I feel confident now. It was luck when you win and skill when he wins. I know, right, Bethany? It's like, ha, it was all luck, you know, and it's, and then, of course, then he went, yeah. He's the kind of person that's a bit too big for his boots. I think he's like thinking along the lines of like he's a Gryffindor, and like it's one of the more popular houses to be sorted into. Like when he was speaking to us about battling Sebastian Sallow earlier. Sebastian was beating him like a drum. And then he almost got crushed by a
incendiary.
Whoops! Meant to hit that thing over there. That little thingy. Can't. It's a little out of range for this spell.
Revelio.
But he was. Oh. It's one of those 500 gold chests. There we go. 500. But yes, he was saying that he could have beaten Sebastian Sallow if Professor Hecat hadn't stepped in. When Professor Hecat stopped the dragon skull from crushing him flat. He's one of those kind of kids that are they think really highly of themselves, if they screw up, it's not their fault. There's always someone else that they can shift the blame onto, or that they can come up with an excuse with of why they were defeated or bested at something. Like there, like when he wins, like you said, it's all skill. But when I win, oh, that was just luck. And it's like, while I am a believer in beginner's luck,
Revelio.
you know, I'm starting to get the hang of it myself. I'm not a total noob at that game. Don't set the castle on fire. Yes. No, we are not stealing money from the school. We are borrowing it. We are redistributing the wealth. I'll have you know, it's a subtle but very important difference. We are redistributing the wealth. We are commandeering, as they would say, if we were on a ship. Check it out. We're in the Quidditch. We're in the Quidditch place. Quidditch field.
Rebellious.
Saying it wrong. Ugh, Rebelia.
Much better.
Oh, shut up. Wait.
Revelio.
Ugh. He's ruined my entire school year. I hope a puffskein goes up his nose and snatches his brain.
It'd poison the poor beast.
What sort of headmaster doesn't allow sports? Deserves to be in Azkaban. That'd suit him.
Ah, if Black was in Azkaban, I should pity the Dementors. The man has no soul to take. Azkaban wouldn't suit Black. Not enough mirrors.
Not enough mirrors. Little subtle like thing that Sirius Black going to Azkaban. I love it. I love it. We're in the Quidditch field. Look at this. Oh, it's so cool. I've been doing well, Ricky the Wolf. Yes, it has been a while. It has indeed been a while. I mean, they're Quidditch players, Athena. Like, they're like the jocks. You know, it's like football getting canceled for my high school. It's like, you know, they're all up in arms about it and everything because they can't play their sport. They can't smack. They can't beat each other up over a piece of leather and scoring points. When you take away the sport from a jock, it's it's an ugly thing. Yep, definitely captured the teenager aspect there in that bit of dialogue, for sure. This wooden... Yeah, they're also dramatic because of a teen. Indeed, exactly. And yes, I do agree, Bethany. This would be a good time to have a broomstick. Unfortunately, I have none. And I think I might have said this already, but yes, I've been doing very well, Ricky the Wolf. I hope you have been taking care of yourself as well. All right. Yep. Had a day off today, so we've been playing Hogwarts Legacy, goofing off, having some fun. And you're right, Bethany, you were right in saying that it's nighttime. We are supposed to be in bed. Students are not supposed to be out after hours. But it's only breaking the rules if you get caught. So let's do our best not to get caught. Ooh! Ooh! Okay. Well, that was pretty cool. A pirate riding a broomstick. I know. I know. If and when it happens, I will hardly believe it myself. That sounds like a bad direction. What's this?
Revelio.
Huh. What in the world are these? So I can't move that one. Can't move that. I can move this first one over here. Can I move this one? I cannot. What makes this one so special?
Incendio.
Oh, okay. So they have to be lit. There's 4 there. 2 circles. These are both triangles, though. What? I have no idea what I did. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's not a clue. Wait, what? I have no idea what I just did, okay? I have zero idea. I mean, I solved a puzzle somehow by just randomly switching stuff. I have no idea. Ooh, that's a nice wand handle. I like that. Okay. What's this? Okay, a high archway. Okay. There's a big one. What's in here? Ooh, an embellished cobalt overcoat. Ooh. I have no idea how I solved that puzzle. I don't even know what I solved. Let's see here. So this was 4. My guess was that they were 4, because of 4 sections. So the number 4, because there's numbers on the pyres. There's 2 here. There's 2 circles. So I guess the number 2. This was on number 1. I have no idea what that means. And this is on number 3. Again, I have no idea how that worked. I have no idea why that worked. That was complete luck on my part. Borrow all the stuff from Hogwarts. Indeed. You know, I'm a struggling Hogwarts student. I transferred here. I have no friends. And oh,
Revelio.
You know, I have no friends here. I have no money to speak of. You know, I lost all my books to a dragon attack.
Get away! All of you!
Are they from the restricted section?
No, and none of your business.
There you are, sneaking past me.
I know.
And taking dangerous books.
They are from the restricted section.
Yes, I mean, shut up.
Enough! Here, perhaps you'll find sweeping the courtyard more productive.
What, me? Use a broom? Not to fly?
That is what I said, and let this be a lesson to all of you. Off limits means off limits.
Ugh, feel like a muggle.
I got a look at one of them. Saw something about the Cruciatus curse. I did.
Oh, shut up.
Ooh, those are some dark books that she's reading there. Ooh. Okay. Why is nobody in the dorms? That's a great question. That's a great question, Bethany, to be sure. And yes, indeed, Ricky. Drama, indeed. Where does this go? I believe this goes down to the boathouse. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. But those books were about the unforgivable curses. Why did she have those? I think we have a future Death Eater on our hands. Well, not a Death Eater, because a Dark Wizard on our hands, because Death Eaters aren't until 100 years from now. Well, I know who my first recruit will be when I turn to the dark side. It's going to be great, I tell you. It's going to be glorious. So good to see that there are so many promising recruits here at Hogwarts for our nefarious deeds. Hello. That looks like a dragon. I want to get that first. Any other question? What's the bet?
Incendio.
Yep, Incendio. Cool.
Revelio.
You know, I feel like there shouldn't be too much light pollution in this era of history. So I feel like you should be able to see more stars in the sky. That's a bit of a shame. Yes, she will be a fellow Ravenclaw. Yeah, you're right, Athena. I totally forgot that. I totally did not realize that she was a fellow Ravenclaw, and so you pointed that out. Indeed, indeed. Yes, the Ravenclaws will take over. He definitely didn't start out by borrowing from Hogwarts. What? I mean, oh. Are you saying that I am merely allocating resources to further my education and make sure I am safe when battling dark wizards? I am borrowing in order to further my academic career. I think that, you know, if the professors ever found out, they would be proud of my forward thinking. Maybe. Alright, we're gonna see what Gareth wants. Well, actually, we'll explore this
Revelio.
this place a little bit here. We're not getting into there. Oh.
Accio.
Got it.
Revelio.
Oh.
Levioso.
20 pages.
Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Yes, Gareth. But give me 1 second. There's stuff on the other side of this door. Oh. Household point hour. I was always containing rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds, and enchanted. Count the house. Oh, okay. I was always wondering, like, how did they keep track of, like, the point system? Oh, that's cool.
Revelio.
Ooh, another statue thingy-madoo. There we go. I was always wondering how that worked, like, because, like, do the teachers, like, get to, I was always like, did the teachers just, like, get together and, ooh, not what I meant to do, Lumos, break them open and sell them. Yeah, I was always, like, wondering, like, do, like, the teachers, like, get together at the end of the year and, like, say, like, oh, I docked points at this such and time. Oh, it's not one of those weird doors that I have no idea how to open. Do they, like, say, I docked this many points from Gryffindor today. I added this many points to Gryffindor today. And just, like, that's how they managed it or something else. But, okay, so it's like, it's magical. I mean, it makes sense. It's a magical world. Okay, so they actually have hourglasses and precious items, or precious stones. And that's another one of those Daedalian key sections. Ooh, wait. Ah, there be the Daedalian key. No, that's a lock. Just my lock. Oop, another one of those dragon things. Set that on fire on a wooden platform, nonetheless. Great fire safety protocol. Agreed, Athena. Agreed. There had to be a reason, you know. So I guess like
Revelio.
Like if someone was like, "What?" Ooh, there we go. The great headmistresses and headmasters of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black. It's like he's not even a great headmistress or master. He's just Professor Black. I love it. Man, you know, banning Quidditch really did not win him any friends. But yeah, like, I'm sure, like, if someone were, like, standing here while classes was going on, like, all of a sudden they'd see and hear, like, the stones, like, dropping and shifting back up and everything. That would be neat. That would be super neat.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Good night, Bethany. Take care. And have a good one. Take care, Ricky. It was great seeing you, and thanks for showing up, both of you. All right. It's late. It's 9:39.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
We'll hold off. I know I was gonna say. I know I said that we'd find out what Gareth wants, but we'll find out what he wants, and then I think I'm gonna have to call it here because I do need
to redeem yourself for not having brought me that
because
fruit
I do
feather
have
and
work
potions.
tomorrow and the next day.
I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Oh boy. Will be
Hearing
nice.
your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift,
I don't know.
truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Okay.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I'll see what I can do.
I mean, with all the borrowing that I've
You
been
shall be the
doing,
first one to
I
taste
mean,
my newest
borrowing
brew
and
if you can be of
stealing,
help.
two
Perhaps I can
completely
convince Meat to help
different
me with my potions
things.
homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
But you know what? We'll help out.
I'll need
We'll
to get
help
those dried
out
billywig things for
here.
Gareth
I mean,
if
we
he's to
do
finish his
owe
latest
him.
concoction.
We didn't help him during the
one-eyed
potions
witch
thing. In my
statue
defense,
shouldn't
it
be
was a
too
good
hard to
idea at
find.
the time, and it worked out. But you know what? This will be okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. And I agree, Athena. Asking a Weasley why they aren't studying is like asking why the sky is blue. And yes, I have been going over like almost an hour. Yes, Morgan, borrowing again. Yeah, that is where we shall call it, I think. This was a blast and a lot of fun. I will see you all next time, whenever that will be, whether it is next week, or whenever it next happens. We shall see. But I'll probably make a post of it next time before I start streaming. These last 2 days were just kind of like impromptu, let's have some fun, no warning, let's start streaming kind of thing. But I'm looking forward to the next time. I'm glad you had fun, Athena. It was great seeing you, and it was great seeing you as well, Morgan. And everybody else who showed up. I really appreciate it. Take care, and have a good one. I will see you all next time, and hopefully I'll hopefully I'll get a video out soon. We shall see.